everyone, and welcome to today's stream. We're going to be playing Manor Lords, and I have fixed a lot of errors my game was having by reinstalling it. Of course, there was a little bit more to that. I had to delete everything in the app folder and back up the saves, but I did test it. I got much more performance, so it seems when it updated, it kind of got corrupted. But I'm also able to walk around as a noble without the game going, so that's good news to me. Today we have a very simple plan. We just started harvesting a bunch of crops, so we're going to need to focus on having our farmers handle that. But I wanted to go over a few notes. Let's go ahead and turn off the music for this. Just a few notes on the struggles I was having last time, where I found out that the orchards were not making as much as I thought they should have been, simply because of the fact that every time I assigned a job, it was taking the orchard people far away from their home. So they weren't getting home in time to help, or they weren't very effective in their job because two of them had to stay behind and tend to the orchards. And somebody brought up a brilliant idea on YouTube, and I want to give them a shout out real quick. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this episode. Skull Leader from YouTube suggested that I built corpse pits nearby and assign the families to that. The only time they'll ever have to work is if there's corpses. So I say, let's do it. And it does make sense because out in the farmlands, especially where you'd have sheep and stuff, you'd have corpse pits so that they could get saltpeter, which is a key ingredient for gunpowder and stuff. Although that is not exactly in this time zone, it does show that there were corpse pits for things like cows, horses, dogs, any livestock that would have died due to natural causes versus butchering. So it kind of makes sense. We're going to go ahead and get into the game real quick. All right. This should work. Let's load the game. I'm in a different location camera-wise because I was taking a few screenshots debating on what I was going to use for the thumbnail for today's video. Other than that, it's the same. Can't help but notice that it seems like the shadows are an issue. Sharpening off. No, sharpening high. Oh, there. Now it's not flickering. I wonder if it was the sharpening. Settings. So you'll wonder, why the heck are you doing all of this? The reason why is because I've been testing on shadow qualities. Ultra and high, there's not much difference. It's mostly how they load in. So I'd say try Ultra if it works, because at least Ultra will give you distance shadows, like a kind of like sprites back in the day. So at least we got that going for us. Okay, it's very simple what we're doing. We're trying to get families. Our army is growing, full size even. We've got 3, 8. These are all filled. We've got our houses here.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
We could upgrade these homes. It would bring us more silver, which would bring us more trade. We're gonna make this a chimkin too. We'll make this one a chicken as well. None of these are inhabited? Oh, there we go. This is going to cut us down pretty much just to one builder, but that's fine for now. I want these guys over here. I understand we took away some of our farmers. One farmer. And then we'll be able to reassign these orchard folk because they are, you know, kind of just all over the place. Do these even have people yet? Yeah, they do. Cool. Time to do the upgrading. Oh my goodness, Lieutenant General Zombie. How dare you? I know in the last episode I said I was going to keep these rank 1, but I need rank 2 to import the things that they need. It'll just get us more regional wealth. Our artisan shops, since we're getting close to hitting our limit on people, we're going to start here and run all the way down to here. And then we're going to come back to here. That does not give us enough room for artisan shops. But that does. Then we're going to come over here and do the same thing with another row of houses, but we're going to finish the block. And since these can't have artisan shops, we might as well make them duplexes. With the perk we have, the more burgage plots are, the better. That's right, keeping me alive. I appreciate it. I need that. Alright. I don't know, maybe they'll grow vegetables. And this is also going to be for artisans. Or bulk house. Oh no, that's right. I'm going to keep these vegetable crops and stuff. Ooh. What if I were to build a home like so? Could do 2 orchards. How do I want to handle this? Damn it! That is not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to reduce it and I hit the wrong button. I'm a fool! God damn it, I had it too. There we go. Snap road is on. I had it the first friggin' time. That's so annoying. God damn it.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
We'll figure this out, chat. You know what? Fine. We'll do it this way. We're gonna go ahead and try this side. How bad is the loss? Honestly, not bad. That's fine. Let's build it. That's gonna be our new orchard. Thou's mother is such a laggard, it took her 9 months to make a joke. Her takes the crap out of Jarl Faust and she invades my house. How many people do we have? 287? Let's start upgrading a couple of these wells. I mean, I know we've got plenty, but we're going to have a mega population. These wells aren't exactly going to be easy to find. We also have a steady supply of stone, which will help. It's August. We should be harvesting these in about a month. Yeah. So we're going to start seeing these things get harvested very quickly. Excellent. And then for the corpse pit idea, I think we're going to put them like right here. At least somewhat behind these trees. These guys are all farmers. I want every orchard to use this. I have edge scrolling turned off so that I stay in the region that I intend to stay in. Might as well get somebody on that because we're going to be having some grain and stuff soon. And the more we can get ground, the better. It's crazy. I'm glad I did this side-by-side thing. When you look over here and you see the fertility, and then you look over here and you see the fertility. So when people tell you that the sheep don't work, they do. It may not feel like a lot, but I'm telling you right now, 36% wheat and 37% flax is better than the 14s I was pulling earlier. And I'm still going to get 33 wheat out of this. It's just, you know, we need to have a lot of farming to be done. And then all of these will rotate and we'll be good to go. We're doing proper crop rotation by having different crops in there that we are going to be rotating out. Crop rotation didn't necessarily mean, oh, wheat, fallow. It was referring to putting another plant like a tuber in there so that you could restore different nutrients throughout the years. Of course, they didn't have potatoes yet, so when I say tubers, I'm usually meaning beetroots, radishes. Okay, we are gonna detract off of farming, reassign our people to the... God, that was such a smart idea. Thank you so much. In case you guys are wondering why I'm putting them quartz pits, it was a suggestion that we actually had in our last YouTube video, and it is probably the best suggestion I've received, because that will increase our orchards production, and we'll see what the efficiency does. We're still kind of at that point where we're not going to see a bonus until this next season. If we can keep it above 80, we'll get 2 more people next month, and that will help fill the 4 spots that are out of this farm. Money! Now, the other thing I want to do is go to our trading post. And I think I'm going to up... Oh, no, not that. I want the other stone. the rough stone. Let's up this cap to like 100. And we'll make it an actual trade route. That is going to be critical. Probably a waste of money, but for us to experiment with this new update, I'm definitely going to need it. I hope they add more music to Manor Lords. The songs are all bangers, but they do get old. Now I'm going with eggs with chickens so I can get more animal byproduct. Just a little more variety. I know they pretty much produce for themselves, but it will help. I only have 5 oxen to transport around. My cap is... Let's see. Our livestock, what's the cap on the animals? 12? How about we go to 15? And now we need to come through here and start upgrading this and bumping it up to the highest priority. Just, you know, a few at a time. Nothing crazy. But anywhere where we've got a plain old hitching post, I want to see a stable. Ooh, royal taxes are going up. So we're going to have to keep our eye open on that. Ooh, let's upgrade that one. We do need to be careful with our logs a little bit. So let's just upgrade this row. And then we'll worry about the rest later on. Ugh. We also have our stables over here. How many livestock do you have? 2? How many do you have? 2. No limit on this. You'll be fine. These guys are all upgraded now. For this one, I think I'm going to do something a little controversial and put apiaries, because I wasn't even sure if this would help. You know, having that many apiaries, so I'm going to add a couple more. Anything I could do to pump this up. I've been getting mixed reports, you know, Tacticat's like, you only need like 5 to 10. I'm like, why not more? Even if it's just a small percentage, it's going to be big if we can even improve these by like 5 to 10%. Yep, here they go. All the farmers are out there. Let's get these 2 families in here. Oh my good nuts. My good nuts. Those were me good nuts. How's it going, Polyfo? Okay, so the Woodcutter's Lodge is actually mass producing fairly well. Maybe we'll free up one family here and we'll put them over here. Well, no. Actually, let's just keep them free. Put them there. Haha. With salt, we've got 25 backup. We're starting to make a decent amount. Might even be able to sell some. Okay, everybody's just kind of cruising along. We'll be getting new people here in just a few. So we need to make plans. Now, we could go get this clay pit. Maybe we'll do that just really quick, so that we can exhaust it. It shouldn't take people a long time to get all of that. Now I'm thinking the banner is going to go up here, or manor. We're going to put a gate there, have a wall that comes down, and have a gate here, and then a wall that comes around and have one gate here. From these gates, we're going to build the double layer walls that expand out. It's going to take some time, but we'll see what we can do. All right, now you can see the sheep are moving around. We're starting to see... Oh, those are wagons. I thought we were starting to see sheep over here. Part of the reason why these don't have sheep in them yet is because I need more sheep. Okay, now we're going to see these buildings. We're starting to get more builders. These buildings are going to pop up a lot quicker now. How are we doing on food? We could use a cabbage farm. And we'll need a pears. So, I think that maybe this should be... These should be cabbage farms. It's not going to be much cabbage, but it's going to be a little bit. I know, you've got plenty of wood. He spat it in my face, tried to carve me a new nipple. I don't like Mondays. Can it be Friday again? No, sadly. If it was Friday, there would be no stream. I mean, if you hate me that much, then I guess. Let's have fun with the castle builder. Let's not have fun with the castle builder. We need to stock up supplies first. Looks like we're going to need more rubble. If we need more rubble, let's put a pause on the stonemason station. Because they make... No, not that one. Where? Ah, this one. We're going to pause you. Just go build. I need the rubble to stack up for a little bit. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. I mean, if you hate me, that's fine. How you doing, Shiny? Shiny says, oh, I don't like Mondays can be Friday again, but I had to cancel the Friday streams. Now they're trying to say they didn't mean it that way. Well, which way did you mean it? Okay? We've got more families moving in. Very happy town. I'm okay with this happiness. We'll get all of these built. And then once everything's done being built, we'll start to readjust our troops a little bit. Or our people. If we can keep around 90%, I'd like to bump up the taxes to 5%. I know that's really going to piss them off. But we're going to need some money coming in. Although, I do need these to upgrade sooner than later. Okay, let's pause the game, come up here. Is this done being built? No. And we're gonna go ahead and build ourselves the manor. So first up, the manor. I think a nice, lovely sideways manor. Perched near this cliff will be fine. Because I want the tower to be seen. And we're gonna go ahead and build a tower immediately. Which is going to take 101 planks, 30 logs, 34... Okay. Oh yeah, we moved our log cutters camp, or wood cutters camp. We don't need that one right there. I'm also going to try something a little crazy and limit the work area so that we could have... Oh, he's claiming Vriesviesen. Which will be the biggest mistake of his wife. Advanced. Let's have you guys just work on these zones. Let's do this zone. And then we'll have your zone be this zone. And then this zone... We'll have, because if you make them smaller zones, you'll see better growth progress. We'll have be like this zone. We could claim, excuse me. So here's what we do. Lugstat, Kisselbeck. Let's arrive in Lugstat. You know what? Fuck it, man. Let's do this. And then let's raise our armies. And then we're going to pause. We don't have that many melee troops, but that's what we're going to use the enemies for.
My lord! March! My liege! Advance!
That does put us in debt to the king. I intend on fixing that. I want to watch this being claimed nonsense. We're going to try to go take out the bandits and then pocket that change into our treasury, which will make up for the mercenaries we just hired. And then we're going to challenge him and just camp here. Actually... Come on, quick, quick, quick. Dude, you guys better friggin' hurry. Run. Defensive.
My liege.
Run. Defensive. We need to hit this at the right moment.
My lord.
Stand and fight!
Pick up the pace.
Okay, that should give my troops enough time to catch up.
Liege.
File in and do... Oh my god, I have so many...
Orders.
You know what? Let's do you guys right here.
Run.
Men,
You guys right here.
pick up the pace!
Your orders.
You guys right here.
Yes, my lord!
You guys can go right here.
Yes, sire!
Here they come. I lied. You guys right here.
My liege!
Let's move you guys here.
Pick up the pace!
And
the
rotate
pace.
just like that. And you guys are carrying up the rear.
Yes,
like so.
sire! Your orders!
Retreat.
Quickly.
My liege. Pick up the pace.
Sire! Yes, sire! Advance!
Shield wall.
Hold the line! My liege!
Your orders.
Pause. You guys. Take that camp quick.
Yes, sire.
Challenge. Whoa! We've been blindsided.
Sire.
Okay. New plan. God, this is messy. We'll put the archers 2 rows like that.
Quickly.
2 rows like that.
My liege!
Spearmen. Like so.
My
This
liege!
group.
My lord! Sire! Advance! My liege!
My liege.
Okay.
Faster!
I can make it worth your while to drop all your claims for 354 silver. Right back. My claims are non-negotiable. How dare you suggest such a thing? Meanwhile, I'm gonna have you guys come in right here.
Yes, sire.
Sire! My lord!
No more shield wall. Run into position.
Sire!
Run into position.
Men!
Fan out.
Move quickly! Your orders! My liege!
Fan out.
Pick up the pace!
My liege.
Fan out.
Yes, sire.
Your orders!
Shields or spears up like so.
Men!
Spears up like so.
Faster!
My liege.
You really need to hurry.
Run.
Our crossbowmen, I want you guys right here.
Forward.
Ooh, actually. Oh, more money? Search through the... Oh. I knew that.
Yes, sire. My liege. Advance.
Actually, up here.
March.
Ready!
My liege.
Okay, those are mercenaries. I don't give two shits about them. Oh, the spear militia are just now showing up. That's good.
My liege!
Rotate.
Move quickly!
Actually, you guys can seal the gap. You're competent melee units.
Your orders!
Okay, now we need to change the position of these guys. Ready yourselves. Come on, guys.
My
Hurry up.
liege!
Up on this hill. Let's go.
Forward!
My lord. Move quickly.
Here they come. I am afraid of the retinue.
Yes, sire.
Oh, they're heading for my base. Okay. Well, kind of heading for my base.
Men. Yes, sire. My lord. Yes, sire. Run.
My lord! Yes, sire!
Sire. Race.
Shield wall.
Destroy them.
Yes! Advance! Yes, sire!
Fire on the retinue.
Yes!
Sire. Push forward. Attack.
Run.
My liege.
You.
Units, stay still. Push forward, men.
Go.
Attack.
You guys.
My liege! My lord! Advance!
Actually, you know what? We could shoot uphill. I don't mind.
Forward! My liege! My liege!
Your orders. Yes, sire. Kill them.
Perfect. There we go.
Run. My liege.
You better run. Those archers are dead. They're dead to me. Wow, these crossbowmen are a lot better than they used to be.
My liege! Yes, sire! My liege!
Sire. Pick up the pace.
My liege!
Well, this was, I think we're gonna be okay, honestly. They're getting shot in the back. Meanwhile, these guys are in a brawl. Absolutely moitering them. We're gonna lose some people here because archers and spearmen. I'm not defensive. That and all my spearmen are still kind of running through. Yeah, we lost one. There they go. Now they're starting to break. Meanwhile, over here, the battle is looking successful. So let's move all of our troops right here.
Yes, sire!
Oh man, you did it. Come on.
March!
You can also go right here.
March!
Hopefully he doesn't raise another army. You should have told him, you biatch! I should have, chat. You're right. What was I thinking? I mean, if we win Riesfeisen, I haven't even paid anything to get this site. I do want to fast forward just a little bit. How much are you offering me now? 380? F yourself. And I got bad news for you, Jack. I intend on taking this. Okay, so they've left because I didn't have enough money to pay for them, the crossbowmen. I know, it's so cold.
Yes, sire. March.
Just hold this area. Why are you offering me less? You know what? I passed up on 380, but I think 213 sounds good. All right, man. Slow down time, and we'll just kind of wait and see if he pops up with more troops. Sorry, I just got a text from the plumber. It looks like they will actually be here tomorrow. Yep. Which is good. We needed that. 64 days. Oh, the crossbowmen stayed. Well, I mean... Well, no shit, they require fuel, so go get fuel. I don't understand. We have fuel. We've got plenty of fuel. So go get your ass up and go get it. We'll build that on the highest priority. Yeah, the people here are so sassy, you know? Oh, it's getting toasty with all these lights. Orange juice break. Raise your kilts and give him a Scottish salute. Oh, I heard you all liked your sausage. Lieutenant General Zombie's probably like, oh my god. And now I'm thinking of TF2, just a whole line of medieval troops being like, kaboom! Now, what's going to bonus is if he spawns his troops here, because he'll just set fire to everything. Boy, these taxes can't come at a sooner time. Okay, we're starting to work up in the negotiations. My claims are non-negotiable. What the hell? Get to work, everybody! Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's, to make the transport of goods at least a little quicker, we're gonna build a road up here. And then our manor's gonna have this beautiful overlook of this valley. So we're gonna lose these guys in 9 days. I thought of something about what I'm going to do for bread. And I'm thinking I want to put a communal oven here. And then build another communal oven over on this side.
You want to eat them by the vegetables. Get your daily dose of greens. Swear they will pick this and very morning.
What do you want? 462. My claims are non-negotiable. Build me a communal oven. Nope, still nothing. Relying on the rubble for trade is rough. You know what? With 10 people, that costs the stone. And I need the stone. But this doesn't. So we will we'll upgrade these two buildings. Well, the democracy thing isn't even fleshed out yet. He even admitted that's going to be the last thing he's going to do. It's there for us to test the mechanics of it, and pretty much that's it. No, don't face the archers.
Stand and fight.
I'm not going to have these guys shield wall, just in case they need to get moving across the field. The battle for Riesfiesen being battled in my own backyard. Huh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, look at that. We'll get them later. We've got bigger fish to fry. Let's head up the hill, see if there's anybody actually, Oh, look, they are working on it. Get that manor house built. Damn it. You guys act like it's a long way down. It'll be interesting to see if the double wall strategy does actually pay off. Come on, keep her going. We're almost there. A lot of our workforce is tied up in the military right now. Luckily, this battle happened over winter. Okay, so where are they? They're down in Riesfiesen, which means they're going to be coming up this way, and we have no extra resources. This battle is going to be probably lost. So we need our spearmen to head over here.
Advance, my liege.
Okay, let's get this group and move them like so.
Advance, my lord.
And then get this group and move them like so.
March. Sire.
Archers, behind,
March. My liege.
behind.
Yes, sire.
We'll adjust them in a second. They may not get here in time. Looks like they've aggroed the bandits, which is funny. That'll distract him at least. Okay, they are officially distracted. All right, now that I know this is the layout,
Sire.
let's get this group. Do that. And then we're going to get this group to do this. That 36 retinue is going to be an absolute nightmare.
Men, my lord. March.
There we go.
Your orders. Formation shield wall. Shield wall.
It might be going too wide. We'll have to see. If we can shoot them on our way up, we'll be in business. Okay, so they are moving in a position that I don't like. So let's get these two guys and tell them that they need to be tightly packed like that.
Men, my lord. Forward.
Actually, you know what? They could be a little closer too. You guys need to run,
My lord, your
and you guys need to run. Now, they're going to get some big stat bonuses for being in the territory. We just need to play this right.
my lord.
Okay, no more running. Shield wall.
Shield wall.
No more running.
Men,
Stupid save. That's what I was really hoping didn't happen, is the battle in progress. If I could have held out until they were gone, we would have been okay.
Courage, lads! Bloody hell. Come on, lads.
your orders.
I wonder if the shield wall will give them any defensive bonuses.
Unit at will. Unit at will. Move quickly. Quickly. My liege. Kill them. Sire. Yes, sire. My liege.
Hold.
Pick up the pace. Let's go.
There we go. Correctly positioning really does help. If we can kill... Hey, that's good. Keep your shield wall up. Keep the defensive. Realign. Shield wall. Actually, you know what? Let's go double shield wall. I know it lowers the cohesion, but we're already getting a bonus. All right, now I want them to fire a little more accurately. There we go. That's what I wanted. No, 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 no. Intercept. There we go. Take off shield wall, do the attack and charge. Run. Get out of the way of the spearmen. I don't know why they do that. That's really dumb. Right back. Screw off. Now, the battle should be over. I'm in the battlefield. Disband the troops, and we're gonna have to recover our losses. So, we're gonna have our orchards people going out and getting bodies, but we probably should have a preacher. Maybe 3 preachers. I'm really not opposed to that idea. It shall be go down in history as the day we fought off 2 armies with just the forces of 1. By the way, out of curiosity, those fools! Yeah, they're fine. We're gonna go ahead and save the game because I did see a common visual glitch with the battle zones, and it does confuse the game later on when you go to do a siege. Main menu. Load game. Load. You know, I'm pretty proud of our troops. 2 armies with 2 groups of 36 retinue and some smart flanking won the day. Aye, but a wee bit of fighting mastery, I be thinking. We'll have to see. Our troops are going home. Now let's see if that thing's gone. Yes, it is. And there's that bandit camp. Money for the taking. Next time, we're going to be ready. Yeah, go get a plank. Do your jobs. It's such a long walk. $94 out of $94. 85 out of 85. And now we're starting to do this side. So this is where we're really going to start to see. The funny thing, though, is if I delete this pasture, they'll go into the nearby fields. We want to fill all 4 fields up, and then we'll be good to go. With all of these sheep making their poops, we should see the fertilization of this area bump up pretty much in a couple years. Like, this was mostly red. Oh, hello. Nice underground water you got there. Come on. All I want to do is get that. Can you do that for me? This is growing back. Let's go ahead and take this person off just until this grows a little more. No, you know what? Screw that idea. That's stupid. "36 bodies that need burial. New retinue assembled at the manor." Okay, so now that we've done that, we go back into the open castle planner. And we need one more stone to be able to commit to this next building. And then we're going to figure out wall management. Now we are going to build... I want to see if I could just go straight up to stone walls before they get built. Since we're not super focusing on something, though, we could eventually build this once we get that other stone. So we're going to fast forward a bit, brother. Okay. Royal tax has been increased. I understand. We need to max out our homes first. Once these homes are maxed out, we're going to introduce taxes and see how they suffer. Now, even though they have a land tax malice, that does not mean that they are not going to do it. It just means that their happiness will go down. So we'll see exactly how much. Ah, the communal oven's finished. Good. So now people are moving in to fill in the slots of all the dead people that we have. And already we're almost at completely full troops, so... In fact, I say we add... like that, and then one more. Okay, we can't. Good. And look at that! Ah! We've recovered all of the dead by recruiting more people or having them immigrate in, whichever sounds the best. we go. That's cleaner. I hate this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Alrighty then. It's time. We need 700 regional wealth. Then we're going to start importing clothing. That'll get rid of the weird issues we're having now. Ugh. Once we start seeing sheep appear in this field, that's when I'll rebuild the pasture that is just like excess. And then we'll have a butcher here that will tend to the sheep. It's not a lot, but it's something. We've got 52 wheat bread because of everything we're cooking and 18 white bread or rye bread. Which will get them to slow down on eating some of these other, what I call auxiliary foods. I don't think there's anything else that needs building. With 11 people floating around, that should get built in no time. These will be chickens. Chickens. You know, maybe we're going to need somebody to grow trees. I wish these family... I wish I built a corpse pit right here to move these animals elsewhere a long time ago. It's a little too late now for what I want to do, but that's fine. Hey, we're going to be able to upgrade this. Let's commit. That's going to double our retinue. Seven iron bars in 30 days really isn't that bad. I could fill this up and just get all of that clay out of there. Do we have clay tile in here, or is that a construction? Roof tiles, 50. Wait a minute. Where's our bloomery, or our clay furnace? No limit. Just keep going. And instead, we're going to sell clay tiles which is unfortunately a major trade route. But we're going to sell it until we only have 50. As we prepare for the big expansion. Make this house the highest priority. Done. Nobody's living here. I don't need to look at that. Nope. I need 180 silver to bring pears in. Now, pears are going to be huge for just the general happiness. People like their fruit. 94, 94, 85, 85. So, we almost have enough sheep for this field. Alls we need is this field to get about 20 or 30 sheep, and then we can build the pasture, the little relief pasture, and they should focus on this. Or maybe we'll build a bit more. We're doing pretty good household-wise. Our happiness is still up. We could bump up the granary real quick. I love having a big building force. Our numbers are looking a little slim on our troops, but one of these houses, I think it's up here. Bowyer shop, joiner shop, blacksmith. Yeah, they're making spears.
Cheating him? Never. Get your daily dose of greens. Healthy and hearty. Makes so tender it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself. You want to eat them by the bushel. Berries, berries. Bursting with flavour and fit for a king.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Makes so tender it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
Do 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 do.
Sirs and ladies. Vegetables. Get your daily dose of greens. Healthy and hearty. Carrots, cabbages, rose, all of that.
You know, it's time to upgrade these. Every little coin helps. So I do see a lot of saplings growing in this area, which is exactly what I was hoping for by reducing their build radius. It's just going to take some time. The cool thing is, you see how this has no stock? We can actually move this camp to, say, here. And in this camp, we can move to, say, here. Ooh, or over here. Now it's right there. I know it's going to take a few trees. So, we're going to ramp this up to the highest, because we need our people to focus on that one, and then we're going to ramp this one up to the highest. So easy.
So we should. Step right up.
It says growing. But we also have a lot of friggin' berries. So that has a need of logs. And that's mostly just the distance that's really affecting that. And then, of course, if we zoom out, we should be able to see all of our little oxen running around. We do have some oxen that are held in place, so they're not using all of them. I usually do this later in the game, but if we put one of the families here on the oxen, then they will maneuver the oxen around. That's your dedication. Get to it. Okay, construction complete, logging camp. Let's put a guy on here. And I'll give you one livestock. Just so that you can mine or harvest wood faster. Damn, I got so invested in gameplay I didn't even scare you. Well, shit. You failed. Okay, so now we've got our troops here. Does that mean that I will be able to invest in this and get more? Because what happened was, yep, there it is, 24. So, the bug I encountered before was because I moved this, and then it removed my 24 cap, so it's good to know. In the meantime, I know it's not a major route yet, but we need to focus on the clothing. Clothes are going to be 700 silver, so that is the goal. The brewery. Plot level too low. Oh. That's because you need to be Burgage plot 2. How about you? And I can't until I upgrade these, so. But we are getting somebody to come by with, we're going to get our timber back up and going. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Oh, that's so funny. You know what? Let's double that. How dare you, laird? Here comes the other log. Then we'll get a logging family on this one as well. Ha! Na 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 na. Hey, let's build. Okay, let's get somebody on there and let's assign them livestock. Ah, it's so simple. Hey, we're starting to fill this other field. 10 out of 111. And already the barley's going to jump up to 26. We'll see how much this does in the long run. Ooh, went up from single digits. Not as much as I'd like, but we'll have to see what happens after the next farming season. We have 700 wool. Ah. Apparently, I've flooded the market with wool. That's okay. Once we get 200 coin, we're actually going to make a dedicated route for the wool. I think that'd be a good way to get money in here. I know it's increased, okay? Listen, King. Oh, speaking of which, there's only 2 houses left. So we might as well... There's only, like... Oh, no, still 2 houses. Let's bump this up to 5%. And we'll see how they like that. So we're at 284 now, and we'll see what happens next month. If I could shave off, like, 30 coins a month, that's really all I want. If we do this one more time, I think that'll be good for us. I don't think we'll need anything else. Okay, that's made them a little happier. I see a lot less piss yellow. Don't get me wrong, I still see piss yellow. Just less of it. Actually, I want you over here. We're going to race through winter, but I'm going to do so in a way that I'm still kind of watching over everything. The sheep have been moved around. I mean, that's pretty good percentage compared to the single digits, so I'll take the improvement any way I can get it. I also think at this point, it should be safe to build up our backup pasture. Like so. There's no policies available. Shut up. Or maybe there is. By the way, how's this doing? Fantastic. The taxation didn't really piss them off too much. So maybe we could get away with doing like 7%. How about 10? I'll take it. Let's do it. Come on, I need silver. As soon as January hits, we need to pause the game and try to get our wool to get out of here quicker. Okay. Okay, Treasury Change 24. That's doable. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to go to trade. Under crafting materials, our yarn. So we're still exporting those. Same with the salt. So we need to focus on getting that wool out of here. How about linen? Linen's the next one. We could just... Well, no, because this says requires if it's a major trade route. Major trades, yeah. So I'm going to go over... Our weavers are working. The tailor is over here. Which one of these is the tailor? That's the cobbler. That's the tailor. And I want you to keep making clothes until we have 50 surplus.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No mining companies in all the land.
I know it's cold. Oh my goodness, we are in a crisis with our firewood. Let's get 3 families up here. This has changed our focus dramatically. We're gonna build this right here. You're basically just gonna keep this area as thick of a forest as you can. It's interesting that that's the only thing that you can't do that to. Do the whole place the plot, gather the supplies kind of thing. Should be able to get 2 backyards onto each of those. And this is going to be mostly mass housing. Hey, guys, could you just, like, pause on the saw pit for a minute? That'd be great. You don't have to pause here, though. You can return to work. Which will give us... Oh, man, look at that. They love the bread. We go through a lot of bread. They gobble that crap up. Well, then go refuel. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you know what? I think I'm actually going to get more if I do this. Just like so. Subtract, subtract. I need duplexes. Sure. One more log and we'll plop this bad boy down. Ooh. How's our army doing? Okay, our army is maxed out. Now we're going to start selling spears. Hopefully, major trade. How about shields? Okay, that's more expensive. Let's go ahead and do major trade route. Export, and I want 5 spears cap. We have 3 months of fuel. Okay, here's what we're going to do to maximize our fuel output. We're actually going to build more of the woodcutters lodges, like so. Can't build up there, and like so. We'll put 1 family here with the advanced job of growing trees in this region. So dark in the winter.
Fire! Run!
Yeah, just run. I need you to go claim the gold from this abandoned bandit camp. We'll put it towards our treasury. Oof. Big oof. To my treasury.
Yes, sire! Forward!
We still have 196 berries. I'm not going to worry about the families. Pears. Get back to work. These little ants running around. Come on. And you know what? We probably, just to be safe, for firewood, let's import until we have 250. And now that we've got some more people who will help build, we can start focusing on getting all of these to level 2. Primarily so we can get more money. Oil taxes are going up again because of the people. How are these forests doing? Well, they're starting to grow in. Oh yeah, the last one to need a... Oh, we don't have enough wood. Figures. There we go. Time to drink some orange juice. Max Pulp. I like to eat oranges, and I don't mind eating an orange when I drink. All of a sudden, 100 people unfollow. Gross! Lots of tree saplings. We're gonna have a whole forest recovery system. Oh, that's so funny. Let's do this. While it seems like it doesn't help, having 2 foresters do help. There's a success chance with planting trees. Every tree they plant doesn't successfully grow. Building the manor up here, by the way, not smart. I'm doing it for aesthetics. Might as well make sure all these trees are cut. Oh, a band of raiders over here, huh? Well. We're gonna have to meet them over here then. Okay, let's start with the melee units. One might say this is overkill. Maybe. No, actually, you know what? Let's do shieldmen. I want you to fan out like so. You're gonna come up behind because you're leading. And then archer, archer, and archer. I'm gonna put you guys up in the trees.
Pick up the pace. Heavy infantry.
Oh shit. He's going after them. Whoa, wait, 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 wait.
Yes, sire. My lord, my liege, your orders. Forward.
Defensive
Fight!
shield wall. Behind them, like so.
My lord, my
Archers,
liege.
right behind.
Run. My liege. Yes.
Fine, can you go here?
Sire.
And can you be quick about it? Because I really don't want you guys to die.
March. Run.
I wish your retinue gave passive, like, morale bonuses and stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Pick up the pace.
Ah, it's too late. We weren't able to save the town. Hopefully they'll be able to rebuild.
Keep shooting!
I love how it said expect glitches. So I didn't fix the bug. That's just gonna happen. The good news is, I think we now know that the thieves may not come for us. So we don't actually need to do anything. We can just keep our men working. The raiders are going to go burn down that town, which will be sad, but what can you do? Oh, that's right. We were in the process of adding a couple more here, here, and over here. And I think I want to add one more right here. We'll worry about finishing all the upgrades in this section once everything's said and done. But to be honest, I think we're going to have to bump that up to the highest priority. I need those built.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Come on.
Maybe that'll help them from taking an unnecessary loop if it's just a straight road. Wait, what? Oh, no! This changes everything dramatically. So we're not going to raise... Oops. All right. Get a wall. Like so. I want you to stay in defensive mode. Archers, like so. I can't believe they do this to me. Here they come. Now that they've seen my troops, we're going to fall back to here. And then we're going to take our archers. We only needed them to see our troops. Move here. Fine. We're gonna have to do this all wonky. This whole thing's shit the bed. All right, we did it. Jesus. Get back to work, everybody. We lost a few. We will recover, though.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! And now, ironically, since... Oh, what? No. Over there. There. They're all duplexes.
Berries so plump and juicy, you want to eat them by the bushel.
Excellent. So let's have you go away, and then you go here. Each of these will increase the maintenance that it needs, but they also have 50 storage each, so they're not just going to stop cutting wood when their storage fills. A nice way to, like, cushion what we're going through. Chop that wood! Now we play the waiting game. Come on and build. This has a log. Let's go. Where's my builders? Should see a whole chain of them coming up for one camp. We're starting to claw our way out. But I'm wondering, we do need to kind of slow our population growth just a little bit. So maybe for taxes, we do 15. As long as it's above 50. And we can unpause this now. Let's start getting some planks in our inventory. We're losing food like crazy. But we will fix it. Gosh dang it. Quit trying to target love stat. I really need to learn how to play from this direction with this town. It's a raid with Big Boss Senpai. Let's give a shout out. All right, folks. You know what that means. It's a raid. Welcome in, raiders, marauders. Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the wall, for we are being raided. Listen, Big Boss, if you and your forces would kindly not torch my town, I would really appreciate it. Welcome in, Big Dog. How are you doing? Skull to you, brother.
Sirs and ladies. Fresh
Oh, already instant relief.
vegetables.
Damn. And in fact, we could put one more over here.
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
I wonder who's floating away today. That's funny. Yep. We are ready to build here. I know. There's not enough planks. I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna have to chill, brother. The forest is soon reclaimed. Alright? It'll be fine.
This is heavier than it looks.
Building's mostly going slow because they're taking all the logs from up there, but I do need that area log-free. It probably couldn't hurt to put a couple extra loggers here just so that they can keep cleaning this area. We could even go to advanced and change the gathering radius to specifically up here. And then this one to specifically right up here. Okay, so we still have all 4 fields with sheep. The percentages are going up little by little, but they are going up. Like this area, when we last looked before the sheep got here, was 13% rye and 10% flax. And now it's gone up a bit. And then we can build a butcher and tell the butcher that I want to... Oh, actually... let's see. So how's the game going? The game's going good. Ever since the last beta update, I mean, it's extremely experimental. He restructured his team. He actually built a team. It was just him making the game before. But the things that they've added so much depth to the game that it actually makes me want to play the game in slow mode because there's more to do. It's not just, okay, set things up, fast forward until an event, pause, play at normal speed, set things up, fast forward till the next event. It's been incredible. Oh. Ooh. Ah. E. So much sheep. So little time. So many sheep. So much sheep. I can't help but notice that there's a little bit of a logistics bundle there, so we're going to build a road here and see if that helps. And then build a road like so. And then we're going to come along the back, build another road across, just to give them some movement. Everything's being taken out of the storage like it should. All right, next season we pick berries. We put some people on there. Jesus, property. Slow speed is all you know? Dude, there's nothing wrong with slow speed. If it wasn't that I was entertaining people and I wanted to get to certain achievements in a particular episode, I'd be playing this game slow speed, just having a warm cup of coffee, maybe watching YouTube, then checking the game. This is such a chill game. It really is. By the way, YouTube, if you have any questions, let me know. Some of you may be asking where I learned, some of the techniques I use. Tacticat is wonderful. If you're one of those number crunchers that you want your town to be the most efficient, I highly recommend you look up Tacticat. And then what I've been doing is I've been looking at his approximation on what his field sizes are. And I wanted to make this town a little more classical or realistic to what it would have been like, instead of the hourglass shape or the benders, as he calls them. And then there are certain things that I could be doing to do a lot better, but I'm also trying to break the game since it's in beta. Like, dude, I'm trying to find exploits. I'm trying to spam one type of unit and see how they do. I used to be in the old build that if you did nothing but spearmen, you were God. Then they added crossbowmen, and it made spearmen essentially useless. But now that you got the shield wall, they have use again. Howdy, Johnny Micro. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you do enjoy. Yeah, and for those of you, if you're ever watching me play Manor Lords, you want to see, like, well, what was this build like from the beginning? We do have videos on YouTube just in case they ever vanish from the VODs. For one thing, I had somebody tell me that the fertilization with the sheep doesn't work because Greg said so. I couldn't find where Greg said that because he did address it earlier that they work. So I said, well, screw it. Let's go ahead and invest in the sheep. And as you could see, the fertilization, which was in the single digits, is getting much better in these areas. So what I did was I had the sheep over here, but not over here until recently. See, single digits. So now that the sheep are on both sides of the field, we're going to start seeing the productivity of those go much, much, much higher. Yeah, you should still be doing grain. Let's take a look at our storage network. So we've got rye grain. I don't see any. We've got. Now that's the interesting thing. How the heck do you make? How do you make candles in Manor Lords latest beta? I just want to see if it's changed. Oh, okay, so they haven't added it to the game yet. Which means, now that we know wax can't be used to make candles, we can actually go to crafting materials. Oh, of course. Of course it would be a major trade route to export wax. Because why not? I need 840 silver to start importing clothes. Shit, man. Okay, let's start getting these buildings upgraded. So that we can start getting more money. And we have to be careful because once we go to level 3, man, our population is going to mega blow up.
Gave the old ox a handful of...
We're going to need a couple taverns. We could plan ahead for that. But we also need malt houses. We'll get 2 malt houses. Malt! 2 malt houses, and I think they should be by the farms. It makes sense that the farms would be kind of a complex. You see this in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 a few times, like in Sasau. Where a lot of the buildings and structures that are related to one another are kind of clustered. Which is why in the main town, you actually see 2 blacksmiths. No, 3. There's an armor smith, a weaponsmith, and then a general blacksmith all right next to each other. And then you have the one blacksmith that works with the monastery on the monastery land up by the monastery. So they do try to group some of these businesses together. Stefanos85, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. How was my day? Doing great. My water heater finally died. I was able to repair it and keep it alive. God, we did the first repair almost a year ago, and then I started doing the kind of keeping it running repairs in June. So we were able to squeeze a few months out of it. Thank you, Stephanos. Yeah, the idea is that I'm going to go wear this tunic, which, by the way, is made out of linen. And then once we get to level 3 with the town, I've got a more regal tunic that I save. So I've got this shirt with a black vest that I wear over it. So whenever I play these city builders, my clothes evolve into a better quality based on how well I'm doing or how much money I'm making. Clearly now we don't even have a city wall. Most of these people are yeah, they're merchants or businessmen, but overall I'm still really poor, in debt to the king even. I should just surprise you all one day, and when we start a Manor Lord stream, I'll just be in a Star Trek uniform. Like, we must make sure that we are hidden. We wouldn't want to violate the Prime Directive. Everybody would be like, no, my immersion. Okay, malt houses. Yeah. And a lot of you are like, wait, there's multiple work points at a malt house. But you'll produce more and you'll have more in the storage. Your pantries won't overfill if you just have one family working on each malt house. Because we are going to go through a lot of it. That would be amazing, right? Maybe I'll show up in my Star Trek uniform wearing this. I'm even so hard into role-playing, my tobacco vape is a pipe. Tobacco vape, just my dab pen rig. Don't cross the franchise streams. Ray, did you cross the franchises? No? No, Venkman, not at all. Yes. Burn effect is 34%. Now, in case you're wondering, there is an environmental bonus, right? We're running out of meadow. That's kind of what controls our effectiveness of our apiaries. Our forests are going up, so we're going to have teeming. This is pannage. In case you guys don't know what pannage is, when peasants had pigs, right? And I don't think a lot of people... Oh, I'll have a sonic screwdriver for sure. And then I'll go nanu. Pannage is something that farmers had to do with their pigs. So every morning, if you had pigs, you'd wake up and you'd take your pigs out. They would follow you. You would go into the woodlands and the pigs would eat all of the acorns. That's what you fed your pigs. That was pig feed, was taking them out in the morning. While you're out there, you would go to the hickory pole plants. You chop the hickory down, which you'd use for wattles, structural buildings, fence work, and sometimes firewood, but I've noticed that hickory poles are usually used for construction. You might go out and get clay, but you could go out and get the hickory poles while you're out there. They did that every morning. That's how they fed their pigs. So if you want to have pigs in your backyard and you want them to have a bonus, then you need to make sure you have woods. Otherwise, they won't grow as fast. They won't produce as much. Teaming, this is for the wild animals. Now, one change they've made to the game that was awesome is you used to hunt deer, but that didn't happen in the medieval ages. Most towns and peasantry lived on small game. We're talking foxes. We're talking, you know, hares, badgers, smaller animals like that. Fox pelts. Part of the reason why they became so popular during this time is because the foxes ate your chickens and your other small livestock. So having the hunters go out to hunt a bunch of fox, not a big deal. But it's interesting to think that, you know, kings and royalty, they ate venison, they ate pig, whereas the peasants, they ate fish and they ate fox or badger or raccoon or hare, or anything they can get their hands on. I love this game. It's so good. I know there was some hiccups when he upgraded to Unreal 5, but honestly, I think it was a good call. Let's save the game and see if maybe our third-person view will work. It seems to work when I'm not streaming, so I wonder if it uses a part of the video card that is using for my invent encoding. But we're not fighting. We're playing at normal speed. Let's go over here, where there's no activity. So it seems like it just doesn't want to do this in the battle, but let's take a tour of the town from the perspective of me, who has apparently, even if you're a woman, a big, bright, blonde beard. And I love this too, because none of the character portraits have blonde hair this blonde, but I do like that he's using a placeholder. I will never shame anybody for doing that. Also, the cape physics, so good. So as you approach our town, this is from the trade route, by the way, you'll see the farmland first. This is a wattle fence. So these were hickory poles. The hickory poles would be nailed into the, put into the ground. You make like little post holes, shove them in there, hit them with a mallet until it sinks into the clay. Then you would take other hickory poles and you would thread them in and out in between all of the hickory poles on the ground. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Please, by all means. I'll race you. Wait, are those horse apples? No, they're just rocks. I'm like, is that horse shit I see right now? So here is our breeding stock. They're just going to breed the lambs while we are putting them out in the fields. Bah! 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 Don't worry, they're my people. You got a lot make me when I walk my town. I know, right? We all look the same. Here's where we're, oh, I'm sorry. Here's where we're taking our grain to be turned into flour. So these buildings, in case you're wondering why mills were built with this, the back actually had a lever system that they could lift up, and then oxen would come around the side of it, and you could turn the facing of the mill wherever you needed to turn it to, and then lock it into place so it always had the best wind coverage. That is why you see them built like this, is because this entire building would rotate to get the best wind advantage. Well, 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 let's take a look at our sheep farm. What? There's nothing in this building. Boo, bad game, can't recommend. I'm just kidding. And then we have our farmhouse. This is where they're threshing. So they're bringing the wheat inside the farmhouse. It is kind of crazy. Like, I don't actually expect the buildings to be furnished. But it is kind of crazy, the little details when you go in a building. Like this, just pitch black. You can't go in there. That's reasonable. All right, so we got some people carrying some lumber to the storage facilities. Oh no, they're building our malt house. So, and it's really cool watching them build because they would 100% start with the oven and then build around it. They did that with forges too. They would start with the smelter or the furnace for the forge, and then they would build everything on top of it. Every little piece carefully thought about how they were designed. Like, look, there's a beam there. It's, yep, now it's not on the ground anymore. Good job, ladies. I don't want to get in your guys' way. That guy looks like Ash from Evil Dead. Groovy. Alright, I was wondering where those rocks were. You better put them down. Come on. Let's get this thing built. Our people are going to want to drink soon. All right, let's take a look at, there's an outhouse there. We've got some pigs and goats. Over here, this is up near our trade district. So we've got our livestock trader. He keeps our oxen in check. I find it's important to have your livestock trader be the one that brings oxen in. Because if the bandits ever burn some of your hitching posts and you forget to build them, your oxen will run away. So when you do remember to repair them, your livestock trading post will automatically order an oxen to replenish it. That guy in the blue looked like Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber. This is the stone workshop. They work on breaking up the stone and preparing the rough blocks into smooth blocks. This right here is the limestone kiln. So they take the rocks and turn it into mortar.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it
We
in
got
my
some
face
chickens.
and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I'm not sure why the little stick homes they have is shiny, but that's what we do for our hens. The best for our chickens. Small stables next to the trading facilities. We've got our homes, and then on the other side of our homes, we have our biggest market. So we'll have all of our trade supplies here. And then right up the mountain, that's where I'm going to build the castle. But our church overlooks this market.
Look here.
Deja vu, I have seen in this place before. Okay.
Come one, come all.
As you can tell, it's beta. We'll follow the oxen that's steering by his nose. That's not normal, man. But just being able to come down to this level and see your city. You know, sometimes when you're up above, you're like, this doesn't look like a real city. Walk the streets. Go into this mode and take a look around. So, if you look, alls we did was go up this road, come here, and then I exited. So that entire time I was showing you is just that little street. Then you zoom out and you realize, oh my, this game is massive. How you doing on sheep? 100 out of 100? So why aren't they over here? Huh? Why don't you have them in the fallow field right here? 0 out of 94? I'm really upset about this. Oh, it's because this field is so much bigger. Well, you know. We've got 299 sheep with 60 lamb. With enough field space for 492. I say once we hit about 400 sheep. Maybe 450. Because I need these guys to be mostly sheep. We'll start telling... We'll get a butcher and we'll start killing them. It was defying gravity. It was balsa wood. Our entire town is built out of balsa wood. A strong wind comes by and it's just going to blow it out of proportion. By the way, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. 60 viewers. Love you guys. Just want to let you guys know I don't forget about you. Twitch. You guys are alright. So while we were away, we let them build up resources. That's why I showed you that first-person view. Okay, I didn't deserve that property. Balsa, you say? Let's go ahead and do this. What? What is going on with this? I really need these areas to start filling up. Wait a minute. Granary, storehouse, granary. I don't have an additional storehouse. Wait a minute. Come on, people. I watched you build this building. Can we please? Can we please do something about that? I did, in fact, deserve it. You know, Johnny, it's actually not as hard as it sounds. The important thing is that if you use invent encoding, please make sure that you have a pretty beefy video card. Disregard what YouTubers say about doing 2K video and nerfing it down to 1080. In my opinion, just try to stream at 1080. And as long as you can afford the 6500 bit rate on Twitch and the 10,000 bit rate on YouTube as far as your video card and your network goes, you should be fine. Anybody with a competent upload speed of like 50 megabits per second is going to be able to do it without issue. I'm really gonna need these trees to grow, so if you guys could, like, plant more. I mean, I see a couple. So this is a good example of how, like, only 2 foresters, they're not always successful planting trees. They're trying here, but those trees might not survive. Now, there is an origin that you could pick that makes that more successful. Over here, though, I've got 6 total, and as you can see, the forest is coming back. The thicker the forest, the more advantageous your yield is. Oh, hang on. Also, here's there's a plugin that you want to add to OBS that makes it so easy. Bro, this right there, that plugin, so simple to use. Atom Multistream. I'm going to go ahead and put this in YouTube as well, just in case anybody wants to Google videos or tutorials on how to use it. I definitely recommend you just, you watch at least a tutorial video on how to set it up. Now, this is up to you, Johnny Micro, but according to Twitch TOS, you cannot have both chats up on the screen. Part of the reason for that, and it sounds like Twitch is being an asshole, but as it was explained to me, part of the reason for that is YouTube's live streaming, like its chat moderation and stuff, sucks. I've seen people comment live on the craziest shit. Like, some of the shit that they say in YouTube is horrifying. So don't be too bummed that you only have Twitch chat on the screen. Now, the sad thing is I've had incredible conversations with my viewers on YouTube, but there's still too many bots that YouTube doesn't really do a good job of controlling. I had one guy show up and he's like, oh man, I ate corn the other day and my asshole was bleeding. Do you think it might be polyps? If I hadn't seen that same comment on an earlier stream, I would have been like, bro, too much, brother, But yeah, the bots are crazy. They say crazy things. And with this political environment, I've had people pop in, even though I think the only thing political is my just chatting screen is the Ukrainian flag, but that's because I went to college with Ukrainian exchange students, so I feel like kind of attached to Ukraine. You know, Slava Ukraini. I do believe in defending them to the utmost. That's as political as I get on this channel, is I support the Ukrainians. But damn, dude, the shit that I get, it is a valid question though. The shit I get on YouTube is heinous sometimes. I don't want Lugstat. I want Copspur. We have 249. We really need more. Like, and there goes more money. Okay, that's fine. I think we've got some breathing room to put some people here. Let's get some malt going. How's our building supplies? We can upgrade these a little more. Nope. Still struggling with that, the planks.
Rather be inside.
What's really holding us back with the lumber is we just need this to fill up. Once these fill up, then our reserves start to fill up. And once our reserves start to fill up, we're going to be able to make those the planks a lot easier. We could build another... I don't have employees here. I'm literally just using this for extra storage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Twitch tends to be more talkative because for me as a viewer, Twitch is more entertaining as far as interaction goes. If Twitch's app was not so god awful, then I think we'd be okay. Getting sawdust in his eyes. Well, that guy's fired. Sup, Red Digger? How's it going, my dude? You know what? We're going to go ahead and give a shout out to Johnny Micro, since we're at this point. And then we're going to give a shout out to Red Dagger. And I didn't do this earlier. Let's give a shout out to Peekaboo, even though he's an absolute asshat. Just got off of work. Well, welcome in. Yeah, thanks. Peekaboo emerges from the shadows to say thanks to me calling him an asshat. Or me giving him a shout out, one of the two. Ah, but it's Pika. Bro, you did not try to film a movie with him in the middle of the medieval ages like I did. Ooh, squirrel. Definitely spells out everything. That was the experience of last night. Somehow I wrote a script where Puppy was the main character, and then it ended up that he was the main character. I'm an artist. Well, you'll sound like even more of an artist if you say an artist, because artist starts with an A, but I'm an artist is good too. Beats a snowball to the head. Yeah, Laird said he was dying when we reverted to snowballs throwing at each other. Oh, that was good times. Okay, so we're starting to get the timber. Once we hit 60, actually 20. Okay, so yeah, we don't have too far to go. I know it's cold. You'll grow up. You'll grow up. Someday you'll be a real boy. Don't you worry. Then all of the townspeople will start bringing the oxen down this way to fill up all of our backup camps. We're still struggling with fuel. That's crazy. Oh man, the global market on wool has officially crashed. I've sold too much wool. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to say, well, actually, now that I think about it, I'm really not losing that much money. We're still making money. It's fine. We have so much wool, it's stupid. Okay, that pasture space is full. That one's got 87 out of 102. Are the other pastures maxed out? No, that's got nothing. Keep breeding, sheep! Our food variety is still pretty decent. Oops. It's gonna get a hell of a lot better once I get some butchers going. There we go. We got our backup logging camp built. So these will start filling up with logs. You know what? Yeah, no, that's smart. We're gonna keep with that. You'll be fine. You're not gonna freeze to death. Just go get some firewood. We're not out. We're just low. Let's continue upgrading these homes. Try to get as many of these up as we can. All right. And now we play the waiting game once again. So I think we're going to want this house. What are you doing right now? What's your job? Firewood cutter? That's fine. I think this is the one that we're going to want to upgrade to the brewery. Because they're going to push those barrels down.
It was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
I immediately want this one on the... No, this plot. Highest build priority. I need that malt house, or the brewing house built.
Get your daily dose of green. It's healthy and hearty.
And then we just need 6 planks, and then we can have a secondary brewing house. What job do you have? Woodcutter. So that'll be easy to replace.
Carrots, cabbages,
Have a good one, Shawnee.
turnips.
Thank you for the lurk.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Jazz
on
needed the wool
fine
last
selection.
night. Was freezing a bit. I'd be thinking, yep. If the market crashed by, nah. I have so much wool. So I was only getting 3 silver per wool when the market was starving for it. Then it was 2 silver per wool when the market didn't give a fuck about it. And now it's 1 silver per wool. But the problem is I have 543 wool and 440 yarn. I don't need any more. I really don't. I mean, look how much sheep we have. It's ridiculous. Where's the next, Okay. Excellent. Our meat issue isn't going to be an issue once we can start butchering a little bit. Because then, right now we're importing meat. We are importing beef. And we're importing small game and carps. Now, I want to keep the carps. And I want to keep the small game, or the beef. But I won't need to keep the small game. Right now, we're paying 16 silver per beef that we import, though. So we could at least turn off the small game or turn down their quantities. $375 out of $492. We're getting there. The brewery's done. So now we can probably start on the next brewery. That'll make the ale. We're starting to get logs here. So what we could do is we could go to the livestock and say no more livestock, so that other people can pick up the livestock and start sending them along their way. Now that we're not panicking, we can also go to each of these places, and if there's a family, free them up like so. So let's make sure that each of these doesn't have a family in it. Oh. Okay. I mean, if you want to crash, you want to crash. It's fine. Hey, don't laugh. That's a dick thing to do. Rude. You're rude. Yeah, you deserve it. Yeah, that guy is funny. May he rest in peace. I unironically watched the podcast that he was always on, or the news show. It's so good. Are you kidding me? Okay, cool. That's fine. So we went back in time a little bit.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly. You'll swear they was picked this very morning.
Okay, let's free up these people. Just like that. We're gonna go slow this time. Livestock, you don't need it. Up here, livestock, you don't need that one to be a dedicated one either. And then we're gonna come down here.
Berries, you'll not find finer wares, and eat them by the bushel.
Damn.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Okay. So interesting. It did the same thing to me at the same spot by hitting the tab button, which is the tool I use to see where everything is. I think I might be reaching that point where this particular village is hitting its maximum size. But it's also easily recoverable.
Emotional damage.
Also true. Also true. So, let me write that down. Pressing tab in town center. 6 out of 137. What's the total pop? Total population is 434. Okay. Again, I'm trying to break the game. That's what I'm doing, because I love sending error reports. I don't love having errors. That's not really the angle I'm going for, but... Yep, you're cold, I know. We also have some hitching posts strewn about. That one doesn't have anybody working it. Let's go over here. Anybody working these? No. Good. How about the stables here? Or here? Alright. Nobody working those. So we're going to come back up here and say, hey, I appreciate you guys. Now that you're nearing capacity on these, let's turn off the oxen. The people will come to you. And now that I see where... I see a logistics slag. So let's go up this way. Like so. And then bring this one down like so. Even though that shouldn't make too much of a difference. The other thing that this game needed is the records tab. So you can see all of your imports and where you're losing the money, where you're gaining money. As you can see, I'm importing 21,000, I'm exporting 10,000. The reason why I'm not too worried about that balance is because I have an origin where my people generate more wealth. And this area did not have very good resources to start us off with. For example, not even fertile land. By the way, I love the art. So well done. But you click on the resources tab and we could say, hey, I want to know what my fruit production's like. So you can click on pears and see that as of January 15th, we had 24 pears. And then we ended up... Let's go past 12 months. All right, here we go. So we made 61 pears in this last August. We've consumed 9, 0, or I think they just consume an even 10 or 11 right around there. Balance. So yeah, so this is us getting 61. And then they've been eating gradually. So within 6 months, our supply will be completely gone of pears. The pear trees are young, though, right? So they're not growing to their fullest capability. We can also move it to apples and compare them side by side. And you can see they eat them all at the same time, or the same rate, and quinces. So as you can see, apple is obviously my highest production orchard. This is incredible. We used to have to do this manually before this update, so I'm just very glad this works. We also check out our eggs, throw eggs in there. So it looks like they gobble up the eggs. We could probably make more eggs. Small game, again, pretty low numbers, but still staying within that line. Beef, this one's going to be real low because I don't produce beef. Nobody can yet. But my hope with beef and milk being to the menu is that we will actually see What was I gonna say? We're actually gonna see some cows, because we do need that. If we had cows, I don't think I'd be in the problem I am right now, or the situation I am. Cows would bring us a lot of meat. Please, sheep, shit in my fields. Okay, so we should have plenty now to build the breweries. They're all gonna want new market stalls soon. We do have some room to build market stalls over here. We just need more storage facilities. These guys are making bread, and they make bread pretty slowly, but I always check up here. I've got 41 bread, 35 wheat bread. To be honest, I'm okay. I'm okay when it comes to bread. Beetroots we're running a little low on. I might do something about that. We're definitely going to have people berry picking this year. My saw pit is going to keep a dedicated livestock. Like that. So we are starting to crawl into the positive. We're still going to be in debt to the king when taxes pull out again, but we're making enough money that we've recovered quite a bit. We don't have to worry about happiness too much at this moment because we're not trying to expand yet. With the exception of some homes back here when we're ready. But that's going to take a lot more logs. But as you can see, these trees are growing back. These trees are growing back. We definitely don't want these trees to grow. So we're going to build some little cross streets here.
Bring this in, move that
Bingo. I suppose we're at that point where we probably could use a little more people. The strategy with this origin, of course, is not to have duplexes if you don't need them. So, we won't build duplexes. I guess this will have duplexes. I don't have a choice. See, I probably could raise... Oh, the game crashed after I did that, didn't it? No, still 15. I could bypass... using that entirely in order. One more oxen. Our town is going to explode profit-wise once we get our sheep to an ungodly level. Okay. Sounds good, property alcoholic. Be safe on your adulting. With 6 families building, this shouldn't take too long. But now we can worry about upgrading all of these homes while we wait for those to be built too. And the more homes we can upgrade, the better. I think I'm gonna make this a brewer, or not a brewery, probably chickens. Chicken coop.
Look here.
A few of these burgage plots could probably have something put in the back. Although I should leave them for artisans. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll leave them for artisans. Ooh, you know, this would be kind of a cool layout for a house if I went like this. And then built like that. And then came over to the opposite side. And build like this. That'll give us a couple cute houses at this angle that'll fill this spot and make it look natural. Yeah, look, our pear trees, they're still babies. I'm surprised we even got that many pears. Our pear field might be pretty impressive after a while here. $80, 102, 94 out of 102, and then there's nobody in this one. And then this field is all filled. We're gonna have some sheep babies this coming. Oh, actually, there is a little cool trick I've learned. So why don't we do this? We're gonna destroy this field again. We're not quite there yet. Instead, we need to build micro pastures. So let's get a small micro pasture built here. It'll hold 20 sheep. When this thing fills, and all of these are also filled, then we'll build our big pasture. We'll use the 20 sheep as an overflow, and then any sheep that end up in this pasture are free to be butchered. Look at how happy those sheep are. Look at that, chat. Look at how happy they are. Shucks. Okay, we're not in debt that much. This is incredible. We've got room in that corpse pit for one more orchard team. You guys are doing great. You're doing great. Ooh, how are we doing on... Dressstone was 40. Is there a reason why I had a cap on that? Was it to save money? Let's make the cap 100... You know what? Let's make the cap 200. 200 Dressstone. And then with the rest of our money, we can go into these fields. We're going to keep that row as artisans. This guy could get some chickens. There we go. Chimkins. More chimkins. And I can't do more Good night, Laird. Pear tree sadly dying. We have a couple canning pear trees in our backyard. The type of pear it is isn't the kind of pear that you just... It's got a very hard skin. It's better for canning. We've got 2 plum trees, 2 cherry trees, and 2 apple trees. IRL. I don't know why I felt like I had to specify IRL. That was... I didn't need to do that, but... Whatever. All of these are going to have animals. Here's to hoping we don't get a fire breaking out. We had that happen last time we played. Nasty little thing, that. Starting here. Right out to here. Starting here. Oh, clever. And then we'll build out to here. Starting here. We'll finish the road. Out to here. Then we're going to take this and split it into 2. We've got 2 more orchards. While we have the logs, I think we should build these houses. Oh, this is kind of a cool little plot design. Sure. Ooh, that's interesting. Gets rid of all of the plots. So then to avoid that problem, we can do this. And then we'll have 2 vegetable plots. And then this is going to be an orchard. Ugh. There we go. Here we go. Nice little diagonal plots there. I don't know if I needed about it yet, or nerded out about it yet, but last Friday my first train was delayed by half an hour. Can't even be more mad because I got to see a Tragschnabelwagen, or Schnabelwagen. I don't know what that is. Apple tree is somewhat alive and the cherry tree is thriving. It's getting hard to get all the cherry out before the tree. Yeah. The moment they flower, you almost got to set a timer. That's what we did this year. This year we were a little more strict about harvesting our cherries. And the moment we saw it flower, we're like, okay, 90 days from now, we'll, you know, around there. And then we kind of check their growth.
Step right up and center.
Wow, already? Damn. Okay.
Sirs and ladies.
Come along,
Now we're looking good on our firewood production. It'll be nice to move these guys back to the other logging camps. Oh no! Lightning has struck. I hope you guys put that out. It's right in the middle of town. This could be bad. It's getting bigger. Hello? The well's right there. You guys just have to run to the well and go back. Oh no. Hopefully the rain will help put it out. It would be nice if the entire town freaked out. Put out the fire, go, go, go! Keep putting it out. Everybody just casually walking by this fire is a jerk. This guy's like, no, my home, my everything. Oh. Keep hitting it with the water. I don't want it to spread. Oh, good job, everybody. You were blessed. Blessed that it was raining. But also, I have so many wells. Everyone walking by some fires should be, yeah, no joke. Guys, are you trying to... I don't get it. Are you trying to make a lake? What's going on here? You're late! Oh, for crying out loud. We only lost one home. Well, that was unfortunate. Everything I said about me fixing the crashes was entirely theoretical. Load the game. Let's see. It's 9:18 my time. Oh, it was the save bug. Okay, so I have a way to fix this. And it's an unfortunate way to fix it, but I had to do it before when they went from UE4 to UE5 last summer in 2024. What I have to do is I have to disable autosave. So, settings, gameplay, autosave, off. So you want to save manually. We'll delete this autosave. Yes. We'll overwrite our Jarl save. Jarl stream. And we'll just try to remember to save as often as possible. In theory. Let's see. Yeah, so what I said, I think it was during ads, but I don't know what a Schnabelwagen is. Or Tragschnabelwagen. Yeah. Bum ba da ba dum bum bum ba da 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 bum ba da bum 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 jump ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Ooh, they are fucking pissed. Well, we need more homes. Get on it, people. Okay, so new families are moving in. Dude, this is gonna look so cool when it's all said and done. Oh no, my mine collapsed. How many people died? There's not much clay left. I just want that pit gone. Wow. I'm terrible.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
It's interesting. Oh, it's May. I just remembered. We need to start getting berries again. Let's export the carrots until we have 300. Well, hang on to everything else, though.
Why do I have to carry this along?
We have 103 ale. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Oh, I can't wait till we can make mead. It's gonna be so cool. All of these are major trades, of course. It'd be nice to trade that, but I need a lot of money. Oops. A lot of money for that. Establish a trade route. I don't want to worry about firewood. I know I'm burning through the coin, but...
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
We all know what that
We're almost there. I'm gonna save you. You're gonna be a good source of meat. These guys are the ones that I was not going to make the artisans. So let's get some more chimkins. Oh. Oh, yeah, I just blew past all my money. That's right. I knew that. Everybody know that.
Spat it in my face and tried to carve me.
Let's reduce this back down to 50.
It's heavier than it looks.
We need to start stocking up on logs. And that's not going to happen if we continue abusing our resources. But pretty soon, this is going to be a very, very beautiful forest. Let's move your zone to here. Then we're going to move your zone and shift it to here. And then we're going to move your zone and shift it to here. Replanting the forests. Giving back to Mother Earth who gives to us. Schnabelwagen in this case is a 32 axle used to carry super heavy loads on rail. Oh! That's dope. I bet. One of my favorite steam engines, despite the fact that it was really only useful in a small window of time, was the big boy. I love the big boy. Other than that, like my dad, I think my favorite's the Shay. I just think the Shay is an attractive engine. Its vertical pistons are really cool. Okay, so now we've got an overflow field. Let's build another field. No, not another. This one I'm going to come down like this. Go up like so. And then build. When I was 14 or 15, my first job was working at a steam railroad. I was small, so I had to climb into the fireboxes to clean them. There are oil burners up here in the Pacific Northwest. We don't do wood. But it was a fun job. Being able to climb into the boiler and seeing how they work on the inside. It's not a view a lot of people get to see. But basically, when you're in the boiler, there's just a big flat metal wall with a bunch of holes in it, and you got to go up there and clean them, and then you got to scrape the sides, sweep everything out, make sure it's all good to go. But the engines that we saw a lot were like the Heisler, the Climax, the Shay. Those were working locomotives all throughout my employment there. And my dad, until he became crippled, was an engineer for him. They are the carrying element? That's sick. I'm so tired of it. Trying to go to Lugstat. Hey, they rebuilt it. Oh, the apiary burned? That sucks. I'm sure those families will come back. Right? I really need this built, guys. Let's go. We need to get this clay pit out of here. I don't know why it's doing that bug again where it's not telling me how many people live here, but we'll just have to deal with it. I'm not going to exit the game for that. That's silly. Good old Gopsburg. So we're going to take the people off this logging camp. We're going to move one family down. Actually, you know what? We're going to put this family right. So we've already got 2 families. See? Advanced, limited work area. Let's move them up the hill. Uh-oh. Another note, exploded / open steam engines look pretty cool. They do. I think one of the coolest stories was why they call the porter cars was because there was an African-American man who was working for the railroad. And there was a really bad accident on the East Coast where the engine ended up being underneath the cars because of the derailment. And in order to save everybody's lives, he ran over to all the windows to shut them, severely burning himself in the process. And they've named that type of passenger car after him. Which I thought was pretty cool. These are probably just going to be animal pens. I might make these, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with these yet. I'll think of something. This poor guy has been out of a house for the longest time. Can we please get somebody on there? I could build a logging camp right here and then tell them that their area is right in this region.
Fresh meat. Get
Firewood.
Fresh meat here. No final cuts in
102, 92, 102, 80, and in this little overflow field we got 15. So we're going to be ready for another overflow field, which I built right here. And I've noticed, actually, now that I have a overflow field over there, I think I fixed the initial problem I had. So let's go to the pasture real quick and build our big mega pasture. $100. Yes.
Get your daily healthy and hearty.
Ooh, only 1% barley.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens. Keep your
There
heart
we go. Now we're starting to see some good numbers.
step right
Our
up.
wall of farmers.
Vegetables so fresh. Come swear they was picked this very
I believe that this market deserves a tavern. That's probably in the hospitality. Yep. Let's highest build this. We need to start getting drinks to the people. No people living there yet. Then we've got these buildings over here getting built. It's going well, John Bonsai. How's it going with you, my friend? Let's give you a shout out. Guys, if you haven't checked out John Bonsai, what the heck are you doing? Variety streamer, fantastic gamer. Love watching his channel. Super positive, always engages with chat. And I think my favorite feature about his streams is just he's a lot like me. He gets attached to the lore of a game. Instead of just being one of those streamers that plays the game and goes, well, that was fun. He actually will get, you know, have thoughtful conversations about the implications that are within the lore, which I think is important. Oh, nice. Yeah, certain areas up here in the Pacific Northwest, you can get like a permit to where you can rent goats and they'll just show up to your property and eat all the berries, and it's pretty cool. This will make people very happy.
Berries.
I could probably get away with building one of those taverns over here. I'd rather stick it in the buildings to try to maximize on space. But I think we're going to have to just be happy with wherever it wants to go. There we go.
We all know what that means. Meat so tender.
So we are getting clothing.
Go and see for yourself.
Come and see for yourself.
Huh. What are you doing right now? What's your job? Warehouse worker? Well, now your job is going to be a tailor as soon as I get enough money.
Bread, freshly baked, and still warm from the oven.
Meat so tender it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
What do you do?
Anywhere, get your daily dose of green. Healthy and hearty. Very warm.
Ho ho ho!
So fresh, you'll swear.
We're starting to get some artisan shops going. What do you got a backyard extension? Cool. What's your job? Baker? Not anymore, it's not.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them
Okay.
by the bushel.
So let's go to our communal ovens and make sure that they have the people that we need. There's one hidden back here. We could upgrade that real quick, too. So it seems they have improved the game to where if you have somebody become a dedicated artisan, it'll replace them, which is why I have 4 free hands instead of 6. Everything went in. Just look at the picture of Schnabelbach. Oh, I will. I will. Promise you that. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Berries! Fresh berries! Boom. Overstock. I want you to keep 10 homes of overstock. Soon that tavern will be built. Ah, we have money. The lands are stricken by a drought. Oh no. Now all of our harvest this year is gonna die. You're gonna start seeing that the ground is gonna turn into a very yellow, dead color. Our berries should be over here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Go ahead and, you know what, you're doing just fine. So we got a new family. Only one, though, because we're not at 80 happiness. So we need to see where they put them. I have a feeling they probably put them in that one building that burned down. Okay. There we go. There's the new one. We're currently on an ad in Twitch, but those of you who are in YouTube, enjoy your ad-free experience, especially since you can skip the ads. Or if you have YouTube Premium, you can ignore them altogether. Now, we are going to click on one of these burgage plots here, and I want a butcher's workshop. It's time. It's time, chat. How dare you? How dare you? So our current livestock is 338 sheep. I think we could probably have 260 be our limit. Let's make this of the highest priority, because I need to monitor this and set limits, otherwise they're just going to butcher all of our sheep. Well, Property the Alcoholic, you would have to be on YouTube instead of Twitch, but you're always welcome on Twitch. It's just that, you know, the ads are skippable and not locked behind a paywall to get out of it. I also want this one on the highest too. Hey, we got a small tavern finished.
Let's go, people.
And now we upgrade this one to a large tavern. And once we upgrade it to a large tavern, that'll be all we need for this entire city, is 2 large taverns with 3 tavern hands. We're still going to have to be careful with what we're generating as far as resources go, because we need to fill these homes. But they're not filling so fast, so... Okay, so production focus, mutton or sausage. Sausage, we could do pork. Interesting. So if he's doing sausages, we need more pigs than ever. Which means these guys are going to be our piggy farmers. Piggies. Let's have piggies. Now we got family moving in. Hell yeah. Oh, did this? Okay. I'm liking the growth we're seeing. I'm definitely seeing growth. We can upgrade that building whenever they get the chance. Where's that darn, Fine. It's September, you can stop now. I know you can use pause, but I don't always need to do that. We have 185 berries, that'll last us a bit. And there's the second log. Tavern should go up in no time now. Oh, yeah. Crops rotated. Okay, we have a new season, so let's save the game. Overwrite. Cancel. Overwrite. I almost saved the wrong one.
This is heavier than it looks.
There we go.
Gave the old ox a handful of money.
Now over here we upgraded some buildings. Yes. I could have swore we had another tailor. There's the other one. Good. I think we can afford one more tailor workshop. It wouldn't be... Well, dang, just download this today. New City Builders Honor. I've been playing this for a while. Yeah, since it came out. We're kind of trying to stress test the beta. So I'm trying to break it. Probably wool. That's what I'd imagine. Property of the alcoholic. Heavier than it looks. Did Buddy find some tungsten? Probably wool. He picked it. Oh, that's not very much wool. I got this. Oh, it's actually quite a bit of wool. And we're going to do another tailor shop as soon, like now, when we have the money. Boom. Holy cow. Did you see it just manifest? Yes, some wool clothes would be great. The goal is to generate clothes so fast. And what are you? Burgage plot? Let's get you some piggies. Can't do any more piggies. We'll have to wait till next time. Look at that. Oof. Now they just have to make clothes for the entire village.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Let's work on making this one, the next tailor. We're gonna have so many tailors. There we go, there we go. Now we're starting to get clothes at a decent rate.
A handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Dun. Why do I love it? Because it's historically accurate. It's a beautiful city builder with pretty smart road snapping, which is hard to find. Even city skylines, you have to download mods to get it to work effectively. The fact that there's combat as detailed as Total War, so if you're into that. This game is a mix between, like, Banished and Total War, which I love, but it also reminds me of an old game from the 90s called Lord of the Realms 2, which has been so hard to find a game that replicates it without straying too far away from what it was. And this just, it's magic. So good.
Meat here. So precious, practically still fluid.
How's our food? So we need more pigs so that we can get more sausages. What I could do instead is do muttons, but see, it's not doing the reserves, and that's what scares me about the mutton, right? If it's not going to reserve the mutton, then that means it's just going to keep going until I have no sheep left. So I think what we need to do is just fill our entire town up with pigs. No. So clothes in this update, your people need the clothes, but their clothes can break. So the idea is that we need to keep the clothing flowing and have enough tailors to make enough clothes for how many people? 500 people. 500 outfits every season.
Berries. bursting with flavour.
Let's bump this up to highest. I'd really like to see that tailor get built. We'll have this one also do wool clothing. The other cool thing that tailors can do is tailors can make gambesons. Now, here's how armoring your troops works. Gambesons can be installed on anybody, any soldier, Burgage Plot 1 and above. Helmets can only be installed on soldiers from Burgage Plot 2 or above. And then you can make armor, which goes on top of the gambesons and the helmets, and that can only go on Burgage Plot 3 and above, effectively making your troops just as strong as your retinue. The best thing is that your characters, your troops will also change in their appearance based on what they're equipped with. Okay, and did you eat the guy who starved? No, we were doing earlier before the update. I actually stopped because I found out I couldn't do what I wanted to. This is going to test to see if we can, Zach. Basically, what I want to do is I want to build a to-scale replica of Kuttenberg and the surrounding countryside from KCD2, because KCD2 was based on actual maps of Kuttenberg back in the time. So that's the big goal. Linen? Wait a minute. No, not linen. This guy's doing it linen. So then you need to do wool. Thank you. I know. We're at that point where we need even more hammers. I don't know what to tell you. Except that maybe what I'll do... What's our supply at? Uh-oh. Oh, good. 0 iron ore? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to start saving money. I want 50 iron ore. And as soon as we get 130, we're gonna make this a trade route so that we get it once a month or something like that. How are you doing? Are you supplying the whole town? The whole town is supplied. How's our alcohol levels? Now that the whole town is drinking it. 38 honey. Okay. 89 ales. We're gonna need more brewers. How are we doing on malt? Malt, 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 malt. Where is malt? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Wait, where the fuck is the malt? Am I blind? Am I not seeing it? So spices, flax, wheat, rye, wheat, barley, sheaves. So where's malt? I don't understand. Is malt not in this? I must be real dumb. I'm starting to feel stupid and it's making me mad at the game. You're making me look bad. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. How much barley do we have? That's a good way to answer it. Barley, we have 0. Shit. I need to import barley until I have 50. Otherwise, we will run out of alcohol. Look at that. Starting to dip down already. We do have 7 people. We're doing okay on food. Meat is the biggest problem. So we need, like, as many pigs as we can get our hands on. Because now that we have a butcher, we're going to get sausages. But in order to get sausages, we need some piggies. Speaking of which, how are we doing on clothing? Still falling under the loop on clothing, so... I think I could do one more pig. Shit, I can't. I'm 1 coin away. But you know what? It's fine. You're also going to be a piggy. 3 4-hour episodes. Look, I know our people are stressed out, but guys, I can happily say, I think it's time. Now we're going to make our wildest dreams come true. Let's take this wall. And we're going to build the wall like so. What? This is going to be the hugest wall ever. So I don't think my strategy is going to work. Because you still, I'm looking at it now, and even if I built a secondary wall on the inside, like so, it doesn't work. Crap. Alright, so we can't build a wall around our town, but that's okay. We're still going to have an incredible multi-tiered castle here. We're going to go this way. What is your... Oh, yeah, I guess that is a problem, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I could have just probably rebuilt that, but I didn't. Okay, and then on this side, because the tower is being weird. There we go. Ah, I see what happened. The darn tree blocked me. It's going to be so funny seeing how many resources this freaking nerd's wet dream is going to take to build. But the good news is I can save up. It's not so important. Nerd's wet dream, your poor wife, y'all. That's fine. She's not in the mood anyway. And then we're going to come up like so. As close to the edge as we can get. This will all make sense once you guys see what I'm going to do. Okay. We need to close. Build a road that goes from here, like so. So. And then down to there. Then we come back up here to our manor. Open the castle planner, go back down here, and continue to build the walls like really? That's so dumb. How could you? How dare you? Oh wait, I didn't have to do that. They fixed it to where I could shift the walls around. Arg. Yeah. So yes. It's working! Used to not be able to do this much without the game being like, oh, you can't build there. You got to build here. You're doing it wrong. You're stupid and fat. And then I'm like, well, that's just rude. Wait a minute. Now that don't make any goddamn sense. No, it does. It does. Yeah, no, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. This is going to be freaking massive. Actually, we're gonna build the wall from this side. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Now, first... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's going to make it all one wall piece? That's exactly what it did. So if I take this and move it back... Oh my god, that's beautiful. Ew! The tower's facing the wrong way. Well, that's regrettable. Move it, bring it back, unite it. Move it, bring it back, unite it. Okay, well, that's the general idea. Now, we need to take the wall and build an auxiliary gatehouse on a hill, which is actually pretty ingenious if you ask me when it comes to defense. So good. And this needs to come up here. This is gonna be nuts. All right. Wait. Nah, this wall's gonna look better if it comes... So this, right here. We need to move this one down to, like... Oh, there's no snap points. Yeah, I'll put it here. And then we'll move this. Oh, much. Interesting. I think I can get this a little more. Nope. They don't like that. It didn't mind that too much, though. And we're still connected here. Okay. And then this we need to move over onto this side. Sure, link it. And then we'll move this out like so. Oh, man, this is going to look so good. And it's going to be so unnecessary, if I'm being brutally honest. So extra. They wouldn't build in a dip like that. Path of least resistance. Okay, this is going to be where we actually see what it'll look like, at least. With just the walls, because I'm not doing anything super crazy. Oh, okay. Now, starting from here, we're going to upgrade and upgrade. No! Ah, yes. Thank you. The battlements, by the way, is how you manage to get archers on the wall. You don't have the battlements, no archers. If I can get this place built, this is going to be one of the most fantastic builds I will have seen. It's already looking amazing. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yes! Oh, man. Met a man of mine at the train station. I'm a dip. Have a good one, property. No, that was actually facing the right way. I did that one right. Okay, so this is interesting. That's funny because that means that they can still get under there, but what are you going to do? It's fine. I don't think the AI is going to do that. Like, look at this. Well, actually, the AI might do it there. Haha. Okay, so this is what my castle will look like. I think this is a fantastic fortress. And then from the Baron's side, he's just going to see the wall. So we are going to need 1,878 planks. That's going to have to be imported. We need 35 mortar. And then we're going to need 1,948 Smooth stone, which means we need like 2,000 rough stone. Do you know when they are? Oh no, that... Even if they attacked, I'd be hitting them in the open field, and I'd be doing better for it. No, I just put this here because, you know, it kind of reminds me of the city of Carcassonne or some of the other fortresses that we see in Eastern Europe where they take advantage of the multi-layered elevation. So my manor will be just this castle with towers, imposing towers looking over the town. It doesn't look like much now because I need to get this built before I even worry about getting towers in. But this will be the capital of this entire region. Nowhere else is gonna, everything else is gonna have wooden forts. Cool. We now have a heading, our grand plan. That'll be the end of this campaign. We end this map when that castle gets built. Right now we're sitting at about 79%. I could use more people. I don't want to raise taxes yet, but I might have to. We'll find out. Let's go visit our town. We do have a little more money. We could probably... we need one more coin. That's right. That's where we are. Back to the game, I guess. Oh, we got one more coin. Did you see that? One coin. You. Pigs. Now. So as you can see in our food... We're starting to get pork, and now we're starting to get sausages. Yeah, exactly. My advice, don't go Conquer. Don't go Dominion, especially if you're a streamer. Nobody really wants to watch you do that. Start out with a goal. Build your goal.
Firewood! Firewood!
See, from here, they're going to be able to see the first wall right up here. That's why I put it like that. All the towers. And then they're actually going to see the second wall way up here with all the towers. And when they finally start doing sieges... A defense like this with the castle up on the mountain might actually be a ridiculously good strategy. Oh, it appears you are not the one that got built. Thank you, though. Requirements not met. I need people. What did you call me? So we could upgrade that house. We could upgrade this house. And this house. Give me more money. Come on now. More money for the town. How are we doing on clothes, by the way? Are we still kind of bouncing back and forth?
Berries! Berries! Fashion flavor.
Oh, you know what I just thought of? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Go to the foods. Okay, this is going to sound crazy, but we're going to stop importing beef. I want to import pork. Yeah, so I do that anyway. I make my AI aggressive. I start off with the AI mode, then I add the Baron, and then I make them aggressive. The new AI villages, like right here in Pasvig, Pasvig will never attack because they're not really there yet. They're still trying to get the AI to do what they should be doing. For example, we saw raiders burn their village, and it took them so long to recover from that. Now, this town isn't nearly as buggy as the first town I ever saw, so they're doing a pretty good job here. No troops. They have 5 retinue. It's like they don't even care, you know? Ooh, so the question is, do I take this place so that I can get barley and stone? I think this might be the first one we take. So how about we prepare for war. Oh man, we're gonna... We are going to have to murder some people. And let's get some storages up. Big warehouse district. We're gonna get another granary.
Let's get to work.
And another granary on this side. Just like that. Those will be filled with merchants, but we do need people to move in. Oh shit, I hit my mic, I'm sorry. My God. I apologize for the, uh-oh. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. I'm like, did my mic's arm just break? No, I was loosening it and it came off. You know, me the big dumb. We did manage to have our fruit last until the end of the season, which is nice. Our forest is starting to come back. It's good. Oh, we need to buy more piggies. Next month, we're going to buy a bunch of pigs. No. Kudenberg had 1,400 people? I will say, though, with the game's limitations, my biggest advice to you is that you only make one big city. And then make the other places like rural little towns. Keep them at like 100 pop. I'm really disappointed in you people. Alright, Gopsberg. I mean, honestly, the people are happy. That's the big thing. I'm not really, you know, missing too much. They need market stalls. But once I get these things built, I'll be able to get more market stalls. I need people, though, to run the market. How are we doing on clothing? Still not generating any clothes. That's a damn shame. How much was it to do pork trade again? Whoops, that's not the merchant. This is trade. Pork. Pork is 520 silver. What are we importing now that we could probably hold off on? You know what? Let's not import clay. How are we doing on our building materials? How many clay tiles do we have?
In the rain or snow, there's still work.
Yeah, we don't have any clay. Oh, 255 roof tiles. Yeah, we could chill on that. So we won't be importing clay. We do need to import rubble and stone. We do have 16 mortar, though. You know what? Why don't you just go away? We don't need you to worry about mortar right now. I'll let you know. Planks we're not trading. You guys don't have a cap on how much stone you're making, do you? I didn't give you... No more caps. Just keep going. Trade. Okay, so we should be getting rough
Why do I
stone.
have to carry this alone?
We're importing barley because we need to. That's what we were going to spend the money on. Well, let's see what else we could do to kind of cut cost. Exporting carrots, we're doing just fine. How many cabbages do we have? 125? Nice. We don't have any malt. That's gonna hurt. And the wheat bread and the rye bread. Ooh, rye bread's minor, isn't it? Interesting. We still need to export this. I know the market is down, but I really need this to go away. Importing is fine. Exporting the pelts. Desired surplus. How about 15?
Snow's pricking all when it falls, but hell if it ain't just piss and mud after 10 minutes.
I wasn't done with that. Why did you close the menu? Okay. Let's export until we have 100. Because that'll get us a lot of money. Charcoal's very useful. We should see a little more money come in from that.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
It's funny, you have a drought one summer and like all of your feed is gone. Everything. No barley, no nothing. It's just absolutely destroyed. So here's to hoping this next year is a good one. We got 546. I think I need a butcher. I need one of these shops to be a butcher shop, which means I need 10 coin. Because if I can get mutton, then I can stop importing beef. Or wait. Yeah, as you conquer towns. Let's take a look at our trade menu one more time when it comes to food. Will butchering my sheep actually be useful. I think it might. Because I'm already not trading beef. And if I was butchering sheep, I wouldn't have to import small game, which costs money. So let's stop importing that. And then we'll work on building a butcher and just see what happens to our sheep population. It makes me nervous. Damn it, property, you son of a bitch. Keeping this at 2 speed because our population is getting a little chunky. I hope that Greg and his team are happy with how the castle planner's going and willing to expand the system, because if they allowed us to upgrade the castle buildings one more time so that they get taller, I think we could come up with some really cool staggered defenses. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got a thing called Intense Jump Scare, and a lot of times there's an event we're going to be bringing back next week called Chat versus Streamer. And what Chat versus Streamer is it's basically you spend channel points to get me killed in survival games. Like Fallout, Skyrim, DayZ, Medieval Dynasty, whatever. I have to drop items, eat raw food, you know, spend the day outside naked in the cold, or when I'm in a fight, you can make me dance. And one of them is the jump scare, so that it frightens me when I'm sniping. But now they just use it. Now they abuse it. They abuse me. I'm an abuse streamer. I didn't deserve this. Butcher! I need this at the highest priority. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Wait, where's the, so here we have a surplus guide, right?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he's
I'm doing this wrong.
cooked properly. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
Feast your eyes
These
on
things do
what
happen
wants
from time
and
to time. Keep your half
I
warm
could be
and
selling the
those
sheep.
let-
No, because they only sell them a little bit at a time. I thought maybe there was a way I could set a like a lockdown on these. Oh my god. So where are all my fields full? Oh. Yeah, we need a butcher now. Now it's become a need. Okay, pause. Mutton, go ahead. See, it's funny that it doesn't let you do a reserve on the mutton. All right, butcher, have at. Ah, with this 277... How much would it cost to import clothing? $910. Let's see what we could do. We've really cut back on... So, Mr. Butcher, you just continue to do your thing. Okay? I'll probably have you swap over to sausage once I need you to.
Soon the beating sun.
Find where anywhere else.
Who needs to buy some pigs? Okay, these guys are good. We're out of the stone. How much stone do we have? We have 2. I need 3 more stone. We have 108 houses, 222 water. We're fine.
Bring this in. Soon the beating sun.
That's being built up. I have 193 coin. But realistically, I always have plenty of vegetables, right? So I feel like we're gonna need more apiaries for that little one. I mean, the cabbage trade would be gold, but I'd flood the market. So it's like, at this point, we've bought so many trade routes, I don't want to expand into trade routes that don't make sense. 94% of the people are supplied. But we have no malt. I know I'm in debt to the king. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'm always a year behind. You know that. God, mouthing off to me. Huh. All right, let's see. Fast forward until we get that one thing. We're not abusing you. We're making sure your cardiovascular health is up to snuff on that note. Thank you. I guess I appreciate it. What? I haven't chosen your vegetable fields? Oh my god, what an idiot. Beetroots. Beetroots are a minor trade route. Beetroots would bring us lots of money. Beetroots. Beetroots. Orchard, actually. That is the secret. Beetroots. I was just about to say, oh look, Gopsper's making money, and then the money went away. Wow. We're gonna have to tell the mutton merchant to calm down at times. Once we start getting a bunch of pork, like a bunch, we can stop farming the freaking mutton for now. You know what? And that's what we're gonna invest in. We're gonna be swine farmers. The more pigs, the better. We'll keep these backyard extensions open. Okay, it's April. And we're going to be getting 36 rye, 67 wheat, 68 wheat, so there's some bread, 19 rye, 13 barley, 28 barley, you know what I've realized? Everywhere one of these says flax, I'm going to turn it into barley. Just so that we keep a constant, steady flow of barley. I think that's a smarter use. Just keep the pigs away from the cradles. Borscht. Borscht is good. I would unironically eat borscht at a restaurant. I would pay for it. You're not even level 2 yet? What am I doing? That's my pear orchard. Okay. So with 4 buildings, 12 people. I really should wait until I get another person into this town. Like that. 1, 2, 3. Make that a big one. 4, 5, 6. I'm glad I kept the trees here. Makes this part of town kind of pretty. This should build. Starting to notice traffic jams over here. I thought I saw that earlier. Let's slow down the speed real quick. So they're coming through here and getting real congested. So we could try to alleviate that by building like this.
Cabbages, turnips.
And I think that would also allow me to build some other buildings. That's fine. We need to look at our cross streets here. If we did a cross street here, that could make way for a future city layout. And then I can go up like this. And then we could do something clever like this. With another cross street. Like so. And so. And so. We could even relieve some of the pressure. No, I don't think that'll be necessary. I don't think that'll work the way I want it to. Well, if there's a traffic jam, I think people would walk around, and over time, a path would be created along the back where people are trying to avoid the traffic. Kind of desired pathway mentality.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Well, the thing about borscht, though, is I don't imagine borscht... I mean, it could come on its own, but I imagine, like, if you bought a meal with borscht, it would be like soup and a salad, or soup and... You know what I mean? Like, there would be something else with it, even though I know traditionally it was kind of a starvation food.
Like this to the wife when I get out of bed. Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe you scream at me all the time.
At least if I had a meal with borscht, that's what I would do. Soup and beads. I love beads. Yeah, soup and bread. A loaf of Russian rye. Boy, my favorite. You know what? You deserve to level up. Show me radishes. My money crop. We'll wait on the orchards. Radish, radish, radish. Beetroots. That's what I meant to say. Why do I keep saying radishes? Because I'm dumb. Okay. The crops are starting to grow. The people are starting to get restless. Then... if we can keep a crazy amount of money, I have a feeling our town is about to explode. Because I've got a plan. The plan is kind of crazy. Oh, the plan's gonna work brilliantly. I didn't want the duplexes, but... Wait, can I do just one property? That'll work. That maximizes living spaces as well as production. What if I turned it? Very odd. That's what I was looking for. That kind of a layout. Some of these I'm going to build just for the sake of the town looking different, you know? That's kind of a cool house layout. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to get fancy with this one. I think either way it's going to be a pretty lousy laid out duplex. Well, it's going to be street facing. That I know for sure. Wait, what? Oh, so it's not going to be street facing. I lied. I'm a big liar. Also, while higher buildings are great, they are rather hard to build. Yeah. But also, I'm going to be able to build them like crazy because my origins, I don't have to spend money on it. And less resources. That's why I was saying it's going to explode. It's just going to go... Probably within a 4-year span, everything will be level 3. Even though you don't have to do everything level 3. I'm going to. Because I'm trying to see how far can I drive this game before it explodes. How's our food? 60 mutton. 312 sheep. Okay, we've gone down about 50 sheep. How's our pork? Our pork is better, and we're getting more sausages. Do we have salt? We've got salt. Not a problem, property. Thank you. All right, so... Yeah, that crop sucks. Radishes. Beetroots, I know. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many piggies. My whole town is gonna have not a single garbage problem. Oh, you know what? This is a good way to end the game. Enemy unit's been spotted. Excellent. Okay. Group 1. Right here. Defensive, please. Archers. Archers, archers. You're going to be group 2. Group 2, rally up here. Group 2. As long of a line as we can get. And I want you to attack so you attack faster. And shoot at will, because there's no point in shooting through the forest. Here they come. Get ready.
Forward! Men! Units, push!
Two. Okay. One. Okay, that unit was really dumb. It's archers just spreading out. Okay. Go home. Thank goodness. Well, what an absolute shit show that was. At least a guide is coming. I think this is as good of a place as any to go ahead and stop. So let's save this game. We're going to have to come up with an idea. Part of the reason why I'm trying to get so many people in this town is we need to raise the taxes. So I want it to be worth it. But also, once we get more and more people into this town, we're going to be able to blow up our retinue size, max it out, and then go start taking over the Baron's regions. I'd like to take over his regions first. Let me just make sure that I did save. Yes, I did. All right. Woo, that was good. It's been a pleasure, everyone. Thank you for watching. I will probably be doing a bonus stream on Wednesday if the plumber actually comes through and shows up to replace the hot water tank tomorrow. And if that's the case, then I will make an announcement on the Discord. YouTube, if you want to know when I'm going live, the easiest way is to subscribe and hit the notification bell. But if you'd rather not, you can also join the Discord. Otherwise, just keep your eyes peeled for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and you'll catch me then. Until next time, bye-bye. Now, Twitch, let's go find somebody to raid, because I do want to do a chat versus streamer night at some point within the week. So...